Um, you should put it on. Put it on video so we can see it. So when see it, and then we'll maybe play it. Oh, I see. It's one of these furry games. Oh, I see. Oh, Fins, you slide dog. You and your furry games. Who could have known it was that kind of furry game? Oh, Lord. Yeah, I'll take out the trash in a little bit. Alrighty, here we are.
So it's the year 2026.
No, I didn't want to press that. Yeah, but I looked up what is it put? For what it looks like is not it's not that long of a game. Hey, how's it going? So yeah, it doesn't look like it's that long of a game, but interesting. Yeah, a hard horror game. Ah, okay. Hey there. So yeah, so this is the game that you're talking about, Miller's Fantasy Party. Oh, okay, cool. But you know what? Are you a furry? I mean, not really. I don't identify as one, but I know there are plenty of people that say that they do. But yeah. But secretly, yeah, but realistically, like I have no problem with anyone that are, you know, that are furries and things like that. It doesn't mean like I won't laugh, right? But that's all right. You know, it's no, what is it? Who am I to judge, you know? Hey man, I'm pretty sure there are plenty of things. I'm pretty sure there are plenty of things that people probably will never admit of, like the things that from like the things that they probably saw when they were a kid or whatever. I'm pretty sure a lot of people who are the like, oh, this is making me feel things. It's like what? Like Lola Bunny, probably. Or like who else? What? I've heard people say I heard people say Nala, which I was like, what? And so yeah, man, like I was just surprised. And what was the other one too? I think Roxanne, that's the other one too. I remember hearing people talk about Roxanne as well. And I'm like Roxanne from the Goofy movie? And I'm like, okay, I can see it. Yeah, I can see it for sure. Even though they're anthropomorphic dogs, but yeah, I can see it. But man, like imagine what, like I can understand why of how some people started liking like the furry fandom and shit. Like I get it. It's like, oh, okay, sure. Like, I mean, maybe it made you feel something. I wonder if people felt that way with like, what's the other one? Sandy Cheeks from SpongeBob or something. Or I'm pretty sure there are plenty of others, plenty more for sure. But at least for some of them, like I could understand like Roxanne from Goofy movie, because she's very, she's, just like a humanoid, you know what I mean, but still you guys know what I mean, like she's like very like a humanoid still, but not very like animalish compared to Nala from the Lion King. You know what I mean. So I don't know, I just think that's interesting. But I'm like, I don't know, man. For some people, for the humanoid ones, the ones that look human, like to me, I'm like, yeah, I guess. But the ones that are straight up just like, the ones that are straight up just, animal like, I'm just like, I don't see it. Like, I'm sorry. Uh, there's a lot of shows back then that are for, yeah, it's true. But yeah, Daisy, Daisy, are you gay? I am very much not. Um, what is it? You are a what is it? You are a furry theorine or oh wait, I don't know. I don't know how to say that. Oh, okay, that's cool. Yeah, it's yeah, but was it Spanton? Is that how you say his name? Was it Spanton? But yeah, man. I mean, it's an interesting thing. You know what I mean? It's pretty interesting of what people like and dislike. You know what I mean? Um, So I can understand why some people wouldn't like why some people understand why what is a why why people like furries, and then others why people like furries and others that are like, I just don't get it. Like I can understand that for sure. I can understand why some people just won't understand it. How's it going? Did you watch what I suggested? Yeah, I watched it. I watched it. It was all right. It was all right as a video. Yeah, I can understand furries. When I was growing up on a family who find it weird. Yeah, yeah, and I know what you mean. Yeah, I think it's one of those things where it's like, I think it's one of those things where it's that it's either that you um oh, you can't understand. Okay, I can't understand furries. I was growing up on a family who find it weird. I mean, yeah, I mean I think it's something that I think it's just something that you find an interest in. Is either that you do or you don't, and that's really it. And honestly, a lot of the early like Disney, what else? A lot of early animations from like the '90s were pretty furry, like if you think about it. Um, they're pretty furry like and things like that. Especially now with like just like not just like animal focus. And what I mean by animal, I mean like they literally look like cats and dogs and things like that. I mean more of like anthropomorphic, like they're very very humanoid. Like it's not like the way how anime has it right now and things where they're like where they're just everything about them is human except besides their their cat ears or dog ears, and that's really it, right? Or as you call it, as necos, right? But honestly, to me, I'm just like um well, I can understand like the humanoid part, but like the ones that are like very furry, I'm like, I don't, I'm like, no, I don't think so. I'm like, I'm not really lenient on that part. Have you heard of anti furries? Yes, I have. Yeah, I was raised on a farm. I had no television. I was just plowing fields. Well, there you go. That's the reason why you don't really. That's probably the reason why maybe you don't really understand it that much, because you didn't really grow up with it, which is kind of odd though, because I think a lot of this happened for people who are like who happen to like it in a very very young age. You know what I mean? Like they're just like very 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 young. But that's fine. I mean, I think as long people don't have it as like their like this deep personality or some things, um um I think it's fine. But I know there's definitely some people who drive that as like um as like their full personality and stuff, which those I just don't get. But hey, That's just me, man. That's just me. Ugh. I grew up in the woods. You know what? I gotta ask, for people who grew up out there in the, in the woods and things like that, who grew up in the woods, how freaky was it to hear like wailing animals middle of the night? Like how long did that take for you to get used to it? Because I remember hearing that, I forgot what they were. I don't remember if there were lions or no, what were they? But there's a specific animal that would be like that would do like wailing and like and deep in the forest, and it would sound very creepy. I'm trying to remember what animal did that. It wasn't a lion, it was like some other thing. um but it was pretty interesting. Are lions the ones that hide up was a deer in the trees? That's very creepy too. You know, there are signs like that exist. There are signs like that exist that literally says that literally says warning. Watch out for what is it, for animals hanging in the branches. Uh, yeah. There's signs like that exist. That's wild, dude. Um, I think that shit's crazy though. How there's signs out, yeah, that literally say, hey, watch out over what is over. Make sure you look up in the trees. What is it, on the trail, so you don't get hit in the head by with what is it, from a deer carcass. I'm like, ain't no way that's real. And turns out, yes, it's real. That's wild, bro. But hey, man, it's what it is. But anyway, but yeah, what'd you say, Vince? They're animation animals wait, they're animation animal with two legs, two legs. All right, that's awesome. But anyway, but right, let me read this one. I don't hate them. I find it odd. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, true. I think a lot of people find it odd for sure. It's either that, I think it's one of those things that is that either that you watched it or enjoyed it, and you just don't, or that you just never really, or just never understood it. I don't know. It's a real mystery why that is a thing. It's a real mystery why people became of like the interest of furries, and all that stuff. I don't know. It's real interesting. The human brain, bro. It's weird. All right, spam. You have a good one. But I'm not hopping on YouTube to scream like a toddler on people different than me. That's being petty. Understandable. All right, spam. You have a good one, buddy. All right. But anyway, let's check out this video, and then after, when we're done, we'll play some Plants vs Zombies. All right, let's check out this video. Let's go. Apparently, this is something about JonTron, so I don't know what's going on here. Apparently, old controversies are coming up about JonTron. So, hey, man, I like JonTron. I've been watching his content for a long time. But hey, man, maybe because of these controversy, maybe I'll maybe I'll do another reaction video of one of his older videos. There's plenty that I haven't seen yet. So, all right, so let's check this out.
And people are still actively seething about JonTron, largely due to comments he made nearly 10 years ago. So these current complaints are about things that he said, and these people on Twitter can't articulate why he's wrong about anything. Instead, they're very...
I feel like, what did JonTron say over 10 years ago? Didn't he say something about like LGBT related things or something like that? Or like being I don't remember. I can't remember. That was a long time ago.
Angry at him for presenting what JonTron
it's probably something
described
stupid,
as
to be honest.
uncomfortable truths. Things that are in fact happening, but people don't like the result. They don't like what it's showing, so they go after JonTron, and still, all these years later, nearly 10 years later, they're still seething about him, and also getting angry at people like myself for challenging their beliefs about JonTron, because apparently that is not allowed, and that's what we're going to be talking about today.
Is that so
So I'm sure
bad?
most people watching this video are aware of JonTron. He had a massive presence for many years. He's obviously had less of a presence the last couple of years, but in his prime, his videos got tens of millions of views. He was a very big creator on YouTube and across really social media in general. And recently, there has been some more discussion about JonTron, despite his limited presence on social media these days. People
Uh-huh.
making tweets like this saying people forget that JonTron was seriously once considered to be the next AVGN before he went crazy. Every time he uploaded a video, an entire series of reaction GIFs were born. And this post got
That's true, bro. Every time that JonTron uploaded a video, this guy has like the most infamous quote. Like what was it? Like how many quotes does he have that people use? Um I remember there's one with him like with the space helmet. That's the one that's one gif I remember people use. Um uh what's the other quotes that he has? I think there's another one where he's like bad touchy, stranger danger. I think that's another one people use. What are other infamous JonTron quotes? Um I don't really remember. There's a lot of them for sure, you know. But okay.
41,000 likes. And of course, if you're going to post about JonTron in the current time and get 41,000 likes and nearly 5 million views on your tweet, I think I'm allowed to react to that and to add some discussion to this, because this person is claiming JonTron went crazy. Now, of course, you have to look at the people who are saying these things. You know,
I
consider
don't
the
think he ever
source
went
and why they
crazy.
think someone like JonTron would be crazy. Now, I briefly reacted to this in a video I uploaded onto my alt channel. Yes, I have an alt channel. If you guys want to check that out, I will put a link to it in the pinned comment. Be sure to check out all of my extra videos over there. But anyways, in this video, I just covered some of the reactions to that previous tweet and the fact that people can't even really articulate why they're angry at JonTron all these years later. It largely has to do with him sharing crime statistics, and a lot of it is coming from the FBI, and they just didn't like what he was sharing, especially when it came to per capita crime rates. And they can't express why JonTron is wrong. They just label him as a bigot, as they did back in 2017 when he was debating Destiny about related issues. And also, I think it is relevant that part of the reason people are so mad at JonTron is because, like PewDiePie, he went on to have a happy family, and he's also an open Christian. And
Right.
these are all things that make the loop.
Well, I remember. Here's the thing. I remember a long time ago. This was many years ago. Actually, this is a decent bit ago for sure. But I do remember. That I did look up statistics as well of like I think it was like crimes against like each I think it was like crimes against each race or something like that. And I remember what I found was that that not surprisingly that the ones that were the same race of each other turned out to be the dominant of what is of each other, which wasn't that bit of a surprise. But what I did find out was that a lot of and I think what did I look this up for anyway? I think this might have do something with I think the whole idea of Asian hate or something like that. I think, and I remember this weird thing that people just kept posting about. It was specifically white people hating Asians and things like that. Which I thought it was pretty odd because I was like, man, I've been watching a lot of these videos and things like that and coverages, and none of those things really had, you know, Caucasians in them or anything like that. A lot of the perpetrators from a lot of the videos that I remember seeing, which happened to be people that were specifically black. And you know, and I was like, and to me I thought and to me I'm thinking, nah, Nah, like no, 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 no. Like this is just like what I'm seeing in these videos. No, like there's got to be like this has got to be wrong, right? You know, it's just got to be wrong. I looked up the statistic, guys. It turns out it was predominantly, it was what is it? It was predominantly, um, it was predominantly black people that was causing the crime, that was causing the most crimes, I guess you can say, against Asians. Than it was, and honestly, the one thing that I was a little bit surprised of, which was the lowest, which was Mexican, what it was, Mexican slash Hispanic, which was the lowest of of crimes against Asians, which I was like, honestly, I shouldn't be surprised by this because I don't know why I wasn't. I honestly, actually, I was a little bit surprised, but honestly, I thought about it, I'm like, it's about right. Yeah, I don't know why though. I don't know. I don't know why that is between the two, but I don't know, man. I just thought it was interesting. Um, and of course, these statistics, they're probably different now. You know, they're most likely different now, in short. But this was like, this is at the peak of the whole everything with the, you know, Asian hate and things like that, which I think it was like, I don't know, like maybe like 7 years ago, probably. You know, when all that stuff started. You know what I mean?
Looney Tunes on Twitter extra upset. They were upset with him already, but his lifestyle choices and his success in life has made them even angrier, including individuals like this who would post a screenshot of my video. You can see they have notifications on clearly because they got such an early screenshot of the release, but they say this: you could be the most horrible, disgusting, heinous person on the planet, but as long as you have a wife, it's okay apparently. JonTron wasn't removed from Ukulele for no reason. Of course, this is not what I said in this 5-minute video at all, and I think the person posting this knows that's not what I was going for. The reason why people are mad at JonTron is because of, as he described, uncomfortable truths he shared about crime rates. Nobody can say
Right?
he's wrong about certain things. Instead, they labeled him as a bigot, and that's why he was removed from his appearance in the game Ukulele. Now, I don't think just having a wife makes someone impervious and makes them immune to criticism, but that is part of the reason why people are so mad about him, right? They're extra angry, right?
Right?
Seeing him have a normal life, having a wife and kids, and living his life as a Christian man, it makes the wackadoos on social media extra angry. They were already angry. That just added to the mix. And that was my observation. It's a very plain one to see here. It's a mixture of things, but it doesn't just boil down to you're immune to criticism because you have a wife. And also calling him the most horrible, disgusting, heinous person on the planet without being able to express why is very telling. But people
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't. I think that's pretty silly to point that out. To be like, because you have a wife, you're not open to criticism. I'm like, no, you can absolutely get criticized. So what is that person even talking about? I'm sorry, but that's just that's just weird.
people in the replies were making their point made, saying, can't find a single person on earth who still talks about ukulele. JonTron is the only reason you even brought that letdown of a game up, which is definitely true. And as you can see from people here, yeah, JonTron isn't losing any sleep over not appearing in that game. It came and it went, and everyone forgot about it. So
Yeah,
that
true.
was not exactly a devastating blow for JonTron. It was an overreaction by them and an overzealous group of developers who were mad about JonTron presenting statistics. And on top of that, getting kicked from a company or a partnership does not indicate that you did anything wrong. Have you seen the type of things people have been removed from companies and partnerships for over the past couple of years? That is not an indication of guilt or anything like that. Then you have quotes like this saying,
Yeah, of course. People, what is it? People lose sponsorships over just allegations. Yeah, of course. Like I've seen that happen plenty of times to other people.
it's never anybody normal that does stuff like this. Now, you have to point out here that this person is 22 years old. That would make them like in middle school when this whole thing with JonTron and the related debate with Destiny happened. Okay? And I don't think people like this have emotionally matured since then. But I also noticed that this individual doesn't even have a blue check mark. Normally, with people like farming stuff like this, you can at least justify a grown adult spending all their time on Twitter by saying at least they're trying to farm pennies on the dollar with Twitter Blue. People like this are just doing it for the love of the game, which is truly insane when you look at this not so normal person. This is what happens when you keyword search the name Rev on their account. Brace
Oh
yourselves.
boy.
Okay, this is like Caseytron incel levels of keyword searches here. Okay? Keep in mind, this is just direct mentions of my name. This is not a normal human being. In fact, I cannot think of a bigger waste of time than doing this. And when I said notifications are on for all of my channels, I'm not kidding. Okay, this is just direct mentions again. You get the point. This is the same person, in case you forgot, who tried to cancel me for saying the word retarded about a year ago. No, I wasn't even insulting anyone with that phrase. I was quoting a tweet that, by the way, used that phrase to describe a situation, not a person, but a situation.
I'll tell you this much, guys. YouTube doesn't really care that much about people saying retard anymore. They don't care. Like, slowly YouTube isn't caring about, you know, these words and things like that. Not like they did like 8 years ago. Yeah, or not even 8 years ago. I would say like 6 years ago, 5 years ago. Yeah, they're not really caring that much anymore. They're really not.
Situation where that creator was being slandered and harassed for no reason. Of course, you can see the 400 likes versus 1,300 comments. You can imagine the most popular phrase in those replies. I think you can figure that one out for yourself. But you can see another quote of the original thread we're looking at today, saying a YouTuber who...
You're right, Vince. This guy's thinking, how can I assassinate this YouTuber? Yeah, exactly. It's like, bro, like he clearly doesn't care, and no one else cares either. And on top of that, when he posted that was in November 2025. It's like, brother, people were saying, what is it? People are openly saying retard at then. Like, what are you talking about? Hello, McFly. Like, you knew or something? You slow?
Who made videos when you were 8, rattled off accurate crime statistics 10 years ago when you were 12 in 6th grade and you were never able to get over it. And you can see this is reflected in the articles released by the likes of Kotaku back in 2017 when this quote-unquote controversy took place. And I think the most ironic thing about all these people is they look back at this debate with JonTron and Destiny, and they're angry at JonTron. None of them have that same energy for Destiny, right? They don't even care about Destiny. They're more offended by JonTron, who by his own admission was a bit sloppy with his, attempt at debating, but largely, even in his quote-unquote apology about it, he really doubled down and just said that, like, the core of what he was saying was his actual thoughts. And it doesn't change the fact that most of what he was sharing and citing was statistics, many of which coming from the FBI.
Yeah.
So people are just mad about statistics as per usual. And I just think about a lot of the interactions people cite as proof that JonTron is some heinous...
Yeah. Like, I think by the time when this was posted, actually, I don't know if it was back in 2016, I think. 2017, 2018. I don't remember when the peak of Asian hates was happening, but I think this was around that time or a little bit. No, yeah, it was a little bit later, but yeah, I'm not too sure what JonTron was showing. However, compared to what I looked up and what I saw and in looking at statistics, I don't know if he was. I'm not too sure what JonTron was talking about, but what I saw was that from a lot of the shifting blame that I was seeing, that white people were the ones hurting, they were the ones hurting Asians and things like that. Turns out statistically false. the ones who were actually perpetrating a lot of the reported crimes was specifically black on Asian crimes. So that was the leading statistic at at the time years ago. Then again, the highest was Asian on Asian, which is not a surprise. And then I followed that up with black and Asian, and then I think that followed with either it was Caucasian and Asian, and then the lowest, I believe, which was, I think it was like less than 10% or something like that. I don't remember I don't remember the percentage. It was very low, and it was Hispanic and Asian. That was the lowest for what I can remember. I do, yeah. That's the one I can remember, for sure. But yeah, it was always this weird thing that I always saw, this shifting blame sort of thing. Is like, no, you're doing this, you're doing that, but it's just like, you know, it's like, well, here's the thing: statistically, who's the one that's doing what more? But anytime you brought up statistics and things like that, reported from, from public agencies and things like that, even though not, even though like not liking the FBI and things like that, it's like, well, is there any sources that say otherwise? And not really, no. I mean, maybe there are plenty of others, but it's just interesting that as soon as you bring up statistics, that are reported, no one wants to listen to them. It's like, or the specific type of people that push these narratives hate hate that anyone brings up these statistics. It's like, why? Who are you trying to protect? Come on now.
This awful person, according to them. And it's stuff like this, where someone says a statement at JonTron claiming one thing, and he shows with direct evidence something to contradict it, something to completely dismantle what is being asserted upon him. This is not, there's no words even included in his response. He's just showing a direct event that contradicts what someone is claiming. But people get mad about this. They hate seeing the truth if it twists the way they want to look at the world. And that's exactly what happened with JonTron in many different cases.
Wait, hold on. Okay, it says, I like to celebrate Christmas right now, but these Muslims are stopping me, said nobody ever. In Berlin, at least 12 dead after truck crashes into Christmas. Oh, here's the thing. I'm going to tell you guys something that I remember seeing definitely a good amount of years ago. And interestingly enough, this was in Europe. This was specifically in the UK, or was it Europe? I forgot which one it was. I think this happened somewhere around the Big Ben, I believe so. And I remember there was a semi truck that crashed into a crowd. Because I think that crowd, they were celebrating something. I don't know if it was something Christmas related or New Year's related or something like that. I don't really remember why exactly. Why that place was so populated. But let's say that. Let's just say that. Yeah, there was a semi truck that went towards that went towards all of those people and ran over them. And for what I remember, it was someone that was, I believe that was someone that was Muslim related. I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe it was that. And honestly, I mean, the reason why I bring that up, because it's like, I think the reason why I bring this up is because from what this person is saying is like, it is really ridiculous, because it's like when you have events, tragedies like this that exist, it's like, yeah, it does stop you from celebrating Christmas, because maybe that day, this is all you hear about that day, especially with something like this. This, from what I can remember, this was global news. I remember this. I mean, I don't know about this event specifically, but I do remember one of these ones that happened. And yeah, and I'll be honest with you guys, I saw the footage. I remember seeing the footage, and honestly, literally a river of blood. That's all you saw. Just a river of blood. That's what you saw. So I'm like, how could this not ruin your Christmas? You know, like, especially when you see something like this in the head news and things like that. Well, I mean, even though even though you have events like this that happen, but hey, you know, we all know that 10 years later, um, the UK will be taken over by what is it, by the jihad. So, you know, there it is.
The way they want to look at the world. And that's exactly what happened with JonTron in many different cases.
And for Omni Man, I don't know, man. I don't know, Ivan. I don't know. I wish I could tell you, man, but it's just I don't know.
And you can see people here saying a horrible, disgusting, heinous person, and it's stating actual facts, but it's bad because they're problematic facts. That is correct. Then you see some of the people defending this, saying it's genuinely depressing knowing how hard he fell off. Yeah, it's genuinely depressing to a person who has a hammer and sickle in their username. Like, I'm glad that JonTron is disappointing to you, because if he wasn't disappointing to you, that'd probably be a bad sign for him, because anybody with this sort of crap in their username,
thanks, Ivan.
Yeah, completely terminally online, completely checked out of reality, just all around pathetic. If we're
I don't think JonTron has fell off. I'll be honest with you. I think this man just likes taking his time to create videos, because I'll be honest with you, anytime when you see him, anytime when he pops out a video, like, they're all bangers. Like, that's the thing. All of the videos that JonTron comes out with, they're bangers. They all are. Even the ones with the Animorphs, that was, that was a while back. Or actually, I don't know, what was his recent one. Was it the Animorphs one, or I don't remember. But that's what I'm saying, is like, he takes a long time to make his videos and things like that. Like, I don't think JonTron really fully retire. Like, I don't think he fully stops doing videos. I think he just does them whenever he wants to, and when he does them, he puts effort into them. It's and you know what? JonTron is one of the few content creators, literally one of the few content creators, that could take a long hiatus, that could take a long time and working on his channel, and as soon as he comes out with the video, bam, easily what is a 1 million, 1 million. I was gonna say $1 million. That's not true, but a 1 million viewed video, easily. So it's like, how many people can actually do that? How many people can actually, take a 3 month, 6 month, a year off, year from doing a video. As soon as they release one, bam, million views. How many can even do that? Come on now. Everyone knows that with JonTron's videos, they're quality. That's the reason why they do so well.
Here. And here's a reply saying, is he seriously making a video, referring to me, about like 3 posts on Twitter about a dude who has 0 relevancy for the last 4 years at this rate? Well, he has enough relevancy for you guys to keep talking about him nearly 10 years later. And I also love that it's like, oh, just 3 posts. No, I saw a post with nearly 5 million views talking about JonTron and how he went crazy. It's weird how people can bash JonTron, where he's clearly not going to defend himself on Twitter or anything like that. And they can do that, but nobody can respond to it. No one can talk about it and try to provide context or try to dismantle what people are saying about him. All of a sudden, you're not allowed to. And he's, irrelevant too. Like, he's so relevant, you still talking about him 10 years ago, but he's so irrelevant, you're not allowed to make videos talking about people talking about him all these years later. But then you can see the original poster. This is the person that started the whole current thing, saying, I love muting posts on here because occasionally you'll see that some people still working themselves up in a lather over a post made days ago and have long since forgotten about. Well, clearly, again, you haven't forgotten about it. Here you are still talking about it. And also, it's kind of crazy that you're calling people worked up for responding to your tweet where you're worked up. You're calling someone crazy. You said he went crazy back in 2017, and you can't even articulate why, because if you had to, you would look really stupid. It would be very obvious why someone like this would be so upset about JonTron.
Yeah, of course, because it's like you can't really call someone, you can't really say that someone went crazy if you don't really say why. Because honestly, I mean, honestly, if the whole reason why he went crazy, supposedly crazy, is because of him looking at crime statistics about maybe who was doing what, it's like, well, maybe what he was saying could have been possibly true. Maybe could that be so wrong? You know, it's this. There's something wrong about pointing out. There's something wrong pointing out. Facts about. I don't know. I'm not too sure what he was talking about. Maybe he was talking about specific groups that are causing crimes or something like that. I don't know if he's talking about U.S. crimes. Maybe that's what it was. But if that was the case, then maybe I'm pretty sure that this time this was the peak of Asian hate, which I'm pretty sure it was. And honestly, again, as I said, the ones that I was seeing who was causing all the Asian hate was literally black people. So it's like I don't like as be honest with you, I saw this plenty of times where the shifting blame of who was doing what. It's like no, it's not these people doing this. It's these ones instead. But I'll be honest with you. I was seeing whole kinds of videos of just black people just straight up running up to Asian people, sucker punching them back at the head and running off. And this was like what? This was like at the peak of COVID. So that was like what, 2018 or something like that? Like, come on, man. Like, really? And on top of that, this is the same group of people who assaulted Rick Moranis. Remember that dude? Remember y'all guys remember Rick Moranis? None of you guys don't remember that? Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, or Spaceballs, or what other movie that he's done? And things like that. Like, it's crazy, man, because I remember people did a deep dive on why this happened and who he and how he's and how he's been and things like that, and why we haven't seen him in Hollywood for the past like I don't even know, I think more than 15 years, I think, or even longer than that. And it's crazy because that dude that dude gave up Hollywood literally to raise his kids because his wife, from what I can remember, she had terminal cancer. So it's either that he could keep doing movies and only witness segments of his children's livelihood, or his children's uh uh what is it, his children's growing up, or he was like, I'll just leave Hollywood and raise my kids and go on from there. And he chose family. That's ultimately what he did, which I applaud the man, because I don't think many people would, really. I don't think many people would. But I'll be honest with you, no one has heard of that name for so long. I mean, besides fans and things like that, who like the Honey I Shrunk the Kids or Spaceballs and things like that. But as soon as that headline picked up, Rick, what is it? Rick Moranis assaulted by teen, is crazy, man. Who? You don't know Rick Moranis? You don't remember Rick Moranis? You don't remember Rick Moranis, this guy? You don't remember this guy? You don't remember Honey I Shrunk the Kids or Spaceballs? No, damn, Fins, you're young, bro. You're too young. Yeah, Spaceballs, Honey I Shrunk the Kids. He was literally the main dude of Ghostbusters. Well, actually, no, he wasn't the main dude. He was one of the characters of Ghostbusters. Da-na-na-na-na-na. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't know Rick Moranis? Damn, Fins, you're young, bro. You're young. Yeah, Ghostbusters. Oh, Little Shop of Horrors. I remember this. I remember that little plant monster. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Damn, it's crazy, dude. I mean, really, actually, no, he's been quite a bit of movies. But yeah, look at that. When did he leave Hollywood anyway? It looks like he might have left Hollywood like in somewhere in the mid 2000s, probably. Yeah, I would say that's about right. But hey, do you play? Do you play free play? Yeah, I play free play. But you remember Spaceballs and Ghostbusters, but I don't know the actors. He's one of the memorable ones. I don't know why though, but he is. But yeah, but yeah, that's him. That's him. You know, what is it? Rick Moranis. And yep, I'll be honest with you. No one has heard of this guy for 20. Actually, technically, it wasn't 20 years. It was like more than a decade. At the time, it was like probably like 12 years. But yeah, no one, no one. This guy's laid low for a lot of years, and then all you see is just footage of just him being sucker punched by some black guy. At the this was like at the peak of I think the COVID, for what I can remember. But yeah, man, that happened, man. That happened. And it's sad too because that dude was just living a quiet life, to be honest. That dude was just, what's crazy is that he's one of the few people that I would say that was in the shadows, that maybe that paparazzi didn't bother this guy. It's crazy, man. Can you imagine that, man? Can you imagine you're just I think this happened in New York. But can you imagine, you're chilling, you're walking by yourself in New York, and then some dudes like, "Hey, I'm just going to sucker punch this person because whatever reason." Yeah, man, it's crazy. You watch Spaceballs and Ghostbusters, but never know who is actors in the movie. Yeah, honestly, Rick Moranis is probably one of the few people that I know. Rick, for Ghostbusters, and the other guy too, Bill Murray. He's the other person that I recognize from the movie. Yeah. But all right, guys, I'm gonna be right back. Okay, I'm gonna take out the trash can before it gets much too later. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna yeah, I'm just gonna take that out because I have a good amount of water. I think I might get myself a small water bottle. But yeah, anyway, guys, I'll be right back. All right. I know Beetlejuice. Oh, Beetlejuice is good too. Yeah. Oh yeah, he was in Beetlejuice as well. Oh yeah, I remember that. Oh yeah, I remember now. Yeah, actually, Beetlejuice is one of those movies that I really did not watch a whole lot, but I don't know, a lot of people like it. But anyway, I'll be right back. All right, guys, I won't take long. All right, I'll be back. How do I mute this? Bow, 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 down, bow, down, dun, 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 boom, bow, down, bow, down. Oh, baby. I feel like the people that really liked Beetlejuice are the people that grew up really weird. I'm just kidding. Anyway, all right, guys, let's continue Plants vs Zombies. Let's go. How do I pause? There we go. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I forgot you can't have anything in the background because it'll be all weird. All right, hold on. Let me. Can I preview how this is going to look? Hold on, guys. No, I don't think I can. All right, well, that looks fine. Okay. Hold on, guys. Let me move something real quick. There we go. Okay, that should be fine. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, let me pop these out again. There we go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, that's the thing that sucks about playing these older games. I think I'm gonna put it on windowed. If I do this, oh yeah, it'll be like this. Oh my god, can you imagine playing it like this? Wait, can I make it bigger? I don't think I can. Oh yeah, guys, let's do it. All right, who's ready? Who's ready, guys? You ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Let's look at the puzzles. All right, I need to unlock more of them. What about the mini games? All right, I gotta do. I gotta play more. I got stuck on one of the nighttime pool levels, so I hope we get farther than me. I hope so. I mean, I'm liking it, so I mean, I'm enjoying the game. Dun 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 dun. All right, we got lobbers. Okay, we got lobbers, and we could probably get some cattails. No, I'm just kidding. We can't get any of those guys, sadly. Magnet Shroom is asleep. Oh, that's a shame. Ooh. Oh. Bang. Dun 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 dun. I don't know. Let's do something stupid. The zombies, they're coming.
The zombies are coming. Brains. Brains.
I actually do like them. I do like the Colonel, the Colonel ones. They're pretty good. Yeah, you got stuck at the pool on Williams. It's not too bad. It can be pretty hard, but it's not too bad. Yeah. All right, there's two of them coming out now.
Brains.
Bam 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 dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, he gets slowed too. There you go. Okay, interesting. I'm seeing things. Right. There you go. Gone. Then they all try to climb over. Ooh. Oh, who are you? Plant it on a mushroom to wake it up. Oh, this is let me use the one things too? No, dude, I completely forgot that was even a thing. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Oh, okay. I see. So I could probably get oh wait, hold on. Let me put the pot, these guys. Okay. Get the bean. No. Wait. That one. Bean, which wakes up what? Okay, so we could get the walnut, and we could probably get the bean. So this gives me the magnet shroom. Okay, so I could probably just roll with these guys, or oh man, this is tough. Oh yeah, this is tough. No, not Minecraft. You know what? I think you know what? I'm just gonna have to sacrifice the twin flowers and put and maybe put the fume shroom. Maybe it depends. How? Wait, how? What's the time on the bean? Um. Okay. So this. So it's a fast. So it's a fast respawn. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, I was doing fine without the twin flowers. Yeah, like the twin flowers give me that extra nudge, but it's really not that worthwhile. It's good. It's good for what it does, but no.
The zombies are coming.
Brains. Brains.
Brains. Brains.
Dun 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 dun. I'll put it in the wrong lane. Crap. There we go. Okay, time to put down some pots.
Brains. Brains.
All right, here we go. Oh, God damn it. Oh. Hey, Sunray. Oh, that one is being eaten, man. Look at him go. Yeah, you used to play it. It's a classic, isn't it? It's crazy to think how old this game is. Here, get slow. Greedy. When I was 10 or 11 years old, I used to play. I know, right? I don't know if I was at that age. Maybe I was. What is your age? I am currently in my late 20s. Oh, you subbed? Oh, why didn't I get notified? Did anything popped up? Oh, man. Thank you for thank you for the sub. But yeah, man, I am currently in my late 20s. I gotta put down those one things. Okay. There you go. Put those guys down. Okay. Hey, Lurk. Alright, put that down. Put that down. Sleepy magnet. There you go. Now it's awake. I'm good at Plants vs Zombies. Honestly, you should have been here a little bit earlier. I was scuffing like crazy. You gotta go? Oh, alright. Alright, Sunray. You have a good one, alright? Thanks for the sub. I hope so. I hope so. I hope we do catch up on the next stream. Oh, his helmet's considered a what is this? His helmet's considered a magnet? Actually, you know that makes sense because that happened to the metal head. It was the bucket head as well. Oh, okay. Add an extra layer of defense, you know what I'm saying? You know what? Replace that one with that. And another. They're all approaching. The zombies. They're coming. No, he hit my thing. No, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. is this the one thing? The gardening? Yeah. In honor of this occasion, I'm presenting you your very own Zen garden. Hey, I'll start you off with a couple of sprout flowers, grow them to full size, and they'll reward you nicely. Oh, yeah. All right, Kara, thank you very much, all right? I'm not... I don't know if I get notified if you subscribe. I hope so. Hope something pops up. If it doesn't, you let me know, all right? You're a boy and a Pokemon. All right. Water. Water. It needs water. You love Pokemon? Oh, okay. That's that's cool. Yeah, I like Pokemon, but in the early era. I'll give you some fertilizer for stopping by. Ooh. Oh, okay. Yeah, I like the early generation of Pokemon. Oh, look at that. That's all you could do for now. Come back later when you plant. Oh, okay. I want to get more plants. Oh, cool. All right. Next stage. The Zen Guard is pretty nifty, huh? Something, but enough of that. It's time to defend your house. I have warned you, you're going to hate this next level. Why? Because it's non-stop bungee zombie after bungee zombie. I hate those confounded bungees. Whoop-de-doo. All right. Oh, great. The bungee ones. Fun. All right, here we go. Hey, Blue Engine. Yeah. Stop that. Okay. Okay. Is he gonna be ready? You gonna be ready? You gonna be ready? You're not gonna be ready. Okay. Nah, it's alright. It's alright, Tank Engine. Don't worry, I'm just focusing right now. I did spell it right. Yeah, you're fine. You played it before? It's cool, isn't it? You know me, I'm Thomas Tang's engine. Yes, you are. Oh, you little Stop it. Stop it. Stop it with the eating. I forgot I can explode. Aha! I'm sorry, guys. What are you guys talking about? What is it? Yeah. You are a cadet. It was a cadet, the baby of Seal Edge. You don't really see anything. But yeah. But anyway, hey Williams, I'm bored watching you playing PvZ. Do you want to hear an anime, a manga idea I have? You have two? All right, tell me about it.
Brains.
Yeah, man. Plants vs. Zombies is great, man. It's a classic. There we go. Ah, loser. Come on, give me another pot. There we go. There's another one dead. All right, there we go. Got those. Oh Lord. All right, I just want to post videos, but I'm scared. It's definitely an interesting feeling when you first do it, you know, for sure. I will tell you that. I will tell you that. What is it, Blue Tank? It's definitely interesting. But hold on, Williams, give me a moment, all right, man? All right, this looks like the end. Okay. All right, there it is. But anyway, let me see. Gordon, could you stop? What is it? I assume that says effing doing that. The volume. That's you. But anyway, would you say? Williams? Let me see. Well, the first one is an idea I had of a female MMA fighter who fell in love with the wimpy kid. Who showed up to her matches. He admires how strong she is, and she gets off to how weak he is. Okay, that sounds like more of a. It sounds more of a. It sounds more like what is it? An adult manga, but okay. All right, Thomas. Or Thomas. All right, Blue Tank. You have a good one. All right. Thanks for stopping by. This is the brutal mod. No, this is just vanilla. This is vanilla. No, this is a vanilla game. Let me see. The second one is an anime idea of a girl who reincarnates at both what is it? An heroine and a villainess to keep the balance in the fantasy land that she gets transported, and her goal is to restore peace, playing both sides. Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I won't lie to you. The first one, I will say that, the first one is, that manga is more like an adult. That sounds like more of like an adult one for sure. It doesn't have to be but it could definitely lean to that being like more ecchi and stuff. But okay, that sounds interesting, Williams. But okay. And yeah, the second one though. Wait, the second one is an anime idea of a girl who reincarnates at both sides, at both heroine and a villainess to keep the balance. I feel like no. Have I heard of that before? Probably not. But it does sound interesting, to be honest. But yeah. All right, what you say, Shadow? You recently been playing. You played the modern extension of Plants vs Zombies, but this is a very hard modification. Okay. Yeah, I know that people the other day were telling me about a Plants vs Zombies fusion. Yeah, I know people were telling me about that. Whoa, who's that right there? Who's this guy? Oh, he's gonna be launching his own attacks. Yeah, that's what that is. Interesting. Divert zombies into other lanes. Did people really use this? I guess so, right? But honestly, I never really used that, so that's kind of useless to me, but okay. You can elaborate further on either one. Which one would you want me to elaborate on? Probably the second one with the heroine and villainous. Tell me about that one. Because the first one just sounds like an ecchi manga. Oh, hey, let's try something stupid. Actually, why did I get the bean for? There's no one that I have that needs the bean for this. Oh well, I got it.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
Okay. I didn't think that one was gonna get killed, but okay, there it is.
Brains.
I'll leave that one be. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I was thinking for the first, for the second one, what is it? On the switches between the two sides. Switch to the two sides. Like one day she'll wake up as the villainess, the other day she'll have to be the heroine. Okay. Interesting so far. Okay, let me see. But they should have to be the heroine and show eventually learn to what like play both sides or something. Okay. And let me see. What'd you say? One time I saw another person play Plants vs. Zombies with a mod that adds boobs to one of the plants. I believe it. Yeah, I never understood why people can use mods like those. It's like, it's like I understand why they exist, but it's just like I don't understand why people like to use them. But hey, that's just me. All right, now I just gotta save up for the torch woods, pretty much. But yeah, yeah, I'm not surprised about the mod part. Hey, oh, one of them died. Oh, he exploded. Suck on a loser. Hey, what's happening? Oh, wait, you can't see what's happening? Oh, well, basically everything's dying before they appear on screen. Like, literally everything's dying before they appear on screen. What am I playing? Plants vs Zombies, man. You don't see it? You telling me you don't recognize Plants vs Zombies? But anyway. Plants vs Zombies, baby. Hey, Kara, how you doing? Hey. Plants vs Zombies, yes sir. Yes sir, Plants vs Zombies. Classic game from like 2005. Over 20 years old, man. Oh yeah. But anyway, let me see, Williams. What you say? Let me see. Pretty much her story, whether she likes it or not, set in stone between the two. Fine, she plays, and she'll have to go through with it Lake at the villainous show to have to embrace being evil. Scumbag that eventually dies, and the heroine have to be the one that plays her. Now I know you're probably thinking, how would that work, and how she would balance being both. I haven't really thought that far. It's definitely an interesting take for sure. You know, it's definitely an interesting take, Williams, on how the character is going to be. You know. All right, let me read what this does. Protects adjacent plants from bungee and catapults. Sproing says umbrella leaf. Did you wait? Oh, okay. Now, how does this work? I wonder how much it does for adjacent. It's probably like a one tile, more likely. Okay. Okay, so I'll go with these guys. Okay, so we got some metal guys here. So these are gonna be a bit of a problem. Okay. Okay. So we got ladder guy and we got this guy. So we could probably roll with either maybe a repeater, probably. Maybe a repeater. What else have we got? Repeater with the bean and with magnet. And then we could probably roll with a what can we roll with? Oh, and this thing too. I mean, this could work, or this could be a catastrophic failure. One of those two. I think it's gonna be catastrophic. What do you guys think? I think it's gonna be catastrophic. Hey, Williams, did you really get stuck on the water level? It's really not that hard.
Are coming. Brains.
Brains.
Okay. Come on, baby. All right. Let's put that there. All right. I got my sunflowers down. I just gotta get my kernels up.
Brains.
Brains.
Okay, here we go. Hey, was it Tiffany? Hey, how's it going? Annoying things. I almost have everything set up, so I think I should be good. Hold on. I have no idea what's the radius of these things, so I'm just gonna take a guess. Hey, how's it going? Thank you guys. Oh my god, he's so fast. Oh my god, I'm screwed. Oh lord. Okay. No, I ate my magnets. I always forget to come out of sleep first. Oh my god, there's like way too many of them, dude. And the only ones I have are lobbers as well. Oh lord, I'm gonna have to restart this level. Okay. Okay, so maybe I could put something for these guys, maybe? No. Even though I do like the scaredy shrooms, but the thing about it is that they're not useful to me right now. Okay. Okay, we put those guys. Then we could probably put the magnet shroom. Okay. What else can we add? Maybe this will be better, probably. I doubt it. But yeah. Maybe this will be better, hopefully. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't think so either. Pea shooters on the roof? Yeah. That's why I like to put them right here. All right, here we go. Okay, it just takes it anyway. That's fine. Bam bam ba down, ba da down. Oh, he blew up. There we go. Everything's dying off screen, I think. No, don't eat. What is it? Don't eat the flower pot. Oh, who's this? Hey, who's this? Gives you silver and gold coins. What? Whoa. Who's this guy? Is this the gargantuan? Oh boy. Alright, well. How do I deal with this guy? Alright, so what is the pick? So this guy, the marigold. Okay. So what is the pick with this guy? You think Snow Pea might be the pick? Well, obviously these guys, right? These guys are the pick. Okay. Who's the pick? Fins, what do you think? What do you think that should be the pick? The cactus? The star fruit? Was it the jalapeno? Who should be the pick? Okay, so that one's not gonna work. I think an ice shroom wouldn't be so bad. Okay. 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 So I'll pick this guy. Maybe I'll pick the ice shroom. Right? Maybe I'll pick the ice shroom just in case if it gets a little bit too dicey. Ooh, and maybe this one? Maybe the hypno shroom, maybe? The hypno shroom could be pretty good still. It really can be. Oh, this is a hard one, especially to do with the gargantuan because he has a lot of health. All right, you know, we could probably do this. This is gonna be a hard one. Hey, Panda, how you doing?
The zombies are coming.
Not so good? Yeah, man, I know how it feels. Yeah, I'm going through some stuff myself. I just don't talk about it. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right, Panda. It is, you know, it is what it is sometimes. Sadly. Really, they ban you because you don't talk? Okay. Sounds pretty silly, but okay. Let me see. Let me put the kernel right here. Alright, now put more sunflowers, of course. How many people was watching today? I don't know.
Brains.
Put another flower. Are you the only one watching? Yeah, it's like that sometimes.
Brains.
You're kind of cool and chill. Yeah, I'm just. Well, I mean, I'm just playing a chill game. That's it. Let's see, put that. Oh, there's the gargantuan. Dude, as long Butters keep what is it? Keep on hitting him, then he's never gonna move. Try PvZ Fusion 2 and PvZ Hybrid. Yeah, people tell me about Fusion. It does sound interesting. No, come on. Oh, come on. There we go. There we go. Awaken. Is he really dead already? What games do I play for fun? I like to play I don't know. I like to play just whatever games that interest me. But I like to play a lot of like I like to play Fortnite on occasion, for sure. Oh, the watermelon. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Now this one looks fun. Now this one looks like, now this looks good. You like gun games? Yeah, I like them. Yeah, I like playing Fortnite. For some reason, one of the comfort games I like to play, because it's just like, I don't know, it's just simple to play, which is Fallout 76. I don't know why. It just is, you know, that's just a game that you could just play and just kind of turn off your brain and doing things, you know. I don't know if that's really a game to stream. I mean, I've done it a couple times, but I don't know. I mean, I'm not too sure if it really is. In various of like single player games, for sure. Free Fire. I know my friend, a good friend of mine, tells me about Free Fire a while back of how that game is. I know he liked it. I know the other game right now that it's going through some controversy right now which is the NTE, which is the what is it called? Neverness to Everness. I think that's what it was called. Yeah, apparently that game is going through like controversy of using AI and things like that. I don't know. I mean, it depends what exactly, because I'll be honest with you, like AI used in games, like I think as long as they're used as like placeholders and things like that, then it's completely fine. But I don't know. To me, I'm just like, I don't know, man. Like I don't, because I saw what people were talking about for that game, but I don't know. Yeah, definitely these guys for sure. Okay. Let me see. Ooh, nice. It's fun. I got 13 kills. Yeah, and also the other game I like to play, which I haven't played for a bit now, which is Warframe. Warframe is definitely one of my main games I like to play. Let's go with this. See what happens. Yeah, I like playing Warframe. Even I haven't played it in a bit. But that is one of the games I like to play too.
The zombies are coming.
Yeah, that game is awesome, isn't it?
Friends.
Yeah, it's one of my personal favorites. I've been playing that game for what is it, 4 years now. It's crazy. We should play it together. We could. It's crazy. It's crazy because I still remember when Warframe still had the had like the original navigator system. When you go into missions and stuff, bro, I still remember what that looked like originally. And man, I did not know what to do when it came with playing that game early on. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna put one back here because that one's gonna be hitting. You have to connect your headset. All right. Dead. And I noticed that I missed the coins a lot. I'm always like looking over here. Oh my god, it does such mega damage. Boom, boom, oh wait, I should put more sunflowers. And it's gone. Yeah. You're back. All right. Welcome back. All right. I hope so too. That one's gonna die. Okay, that'll be fine. No, I just need to put down more watermelons.
Thanks.
There we go. Punch. Okay. Oh, come on. You sound 19. I am not. Far from that. Oh no, I need to put this. How old am I? Let's just say I'm in my late 20s. Give me that box. Hey! Hey, FNAF. FNAF. I'm 24? Nope. Are you 26? I could be around that age range. Oh, Lord. Maybe put down another one. Oh my God, I hate these bungee jump guys. Low, okay, yeah, don't worry about it too much, all right? All right, here we go. Now this is where the big guy comes in. Crap. Come on, come on, come on. Now you get to go back and eat one of your own. Oh, there we go. Yeah. 28? Around there, yeah. Hey, FNAF bro, how you doing, man? You doing good? Homeowner, you have failed to submit to our Nightfall Nightfall claim. Be advised that unless you comply, we will be forced to take extreme action. Please submit your home and brains to us. Okay. Hey, Rexy, how you doing? Doing good. I missed only one day of streaming, Rexy, and it wasn't because I wasn't feeling great. But you know what? That's all right. Hey, Bob, how you doing? Bobby. Here we go. We got the night ones. Uh-oh, he's here. Better get ready. I know what his weakness is. You had to hit him in the pancreas. No, that was a different guy. You had to kick him in the... You had to kick him in the balls. You had to press up, up, down, down, left, right. I remember this. Oh no. Dave. Shit, he's dead. Hey, Ward, thank you, man. Thank you for the 10 Mexican dollars, which is pesos, right? Oh, wait, is this it? No way, is this it? Hey, no way, is this it? No, I thought there was gonna be more of the game. Damn, that's crazy. Thanks, man. Thanks, Ward. I thought there would have been more. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of thought it would be a little bit more of the game, but that's okay. Yeah, that's all right, folks. You know, I thought there was gonna be more of the game, but that's okay. Maybe we could do the... Yeah, we could do the mini games. Yeah, why not? We could do the mini games. There we go. Time to buy replanted? No. Never buying replanted. No. No, they're being taken. No, they took my good ones too. I missed it. Oh, that's a load. Wait, I could just do this. Are you 27? A little bit older. But that's all I'm gonna say. Boom, 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 boom. There you go. Eat that. Pretty much, yeah. Just be easier to deal with. No, you're dead. Oh my god, would you stop? Would you stop it? Okay. Why do you sound 19 then? I don't know. I have no idea, Panda. I wish I could tell you. What about Garden Warfare? No, because that game has a big modding issue or hacking issue. So I don't think it's a good idea to play Garden Warfare, to be honest. Yeah, Garden Warfare has a big hacking issue. Yeah, Rexy. Does your fan want to have a 1v1? Nah. I don't think he plays the game. I think he played it when it was like, when it first came out, but I don't think he retroactively plays it. Damn it. I almost got him too. Come on, man. Ooh, diamond. Come on, give me a thing. I need a pot. There you go. Heck yeah. Yeah. Yup. And you're right, Williams. This is my birthday month. Yeah. Yeah. Homeland security earned. Adventure mode complete. Okay, you win. No more eating brains for us. We just want to make music video with you now. Roll the credits. Oh god, that's loud. Oh god, that's loud. Sorry, folks. Yeah, that's loud. Ooh, what is this? This mushroom garden is a place where you keep your Zen garden. Man, they really wanted people to keep doing these things for the game, huh? Wow. Yeah, they really wanted you to keep playing this. That's actually nice, you know, that's actually really cool. What's my name? Not saying. Sorry about that. Sorry, Panda. I know a lot of my even my mods want to know my name, which I don't even think Williams knows my names. I think. There you go. Now they're getting bigger. Look at them. Look at them grow. So when do I sell them? Oh, you could just do survival? Oh, okay, cool. It's raining seeds. All right.
Coming.
Yeah. Sorry, sorry, Zoe. I got the Doom Shroom already. Oh my, wow, that's basic. How many times do I go live? I'll go live at least once a day, except for Fridays. Wait, am I receiving messages? Oh, I am. Doesn't look like anything important. Okay. Why not Fridays? It's because I don't go live on Fridays. It's because I have to wake up really early, for Saturday. So I mean, I can understand why some people would be like, oh, I'd rather get Saturday up or anything like that. But yeah, I don't I mainly choose Friday as my off day because of because yeah, yeah, what William said, landscaping. So I do that for Fridays. I mean, I do it for Saturday, but I like to have my off day on Friday so I can go to sleep a bit earlier. Because technically, right now at this time of it being 10:30, I'll pretty much try to be in bed. Try to. It's 1:30. Is 1:30? Yep. It's interesting how I keep getting people there like from the Eastern time. But that's all right. You didn't sleep yet? Yeah. Yeah, but it's you know, it's all right. I don't exactly sleep early, but you know. A huge web of zombies is approaching. You just sleep at 1:30? I try to sleep earlier, but lately I've been sleeping like at 1. Yeah. Am I talking too much? No. What the hell was that? What went blah? Can't even explain what that was, but all right. Yeah, that. What is that? That has to be a zombie. That is a zombie, obviously. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Hey, Prince, how you doing? There you go. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you, thank you. I kind of wish it played something when you guys subscribe. Maybe I have to fix that. I thought I fixed it. Did it play something? I don't think it did. Oh, here we go. There we go. Why did you try to make that noise? Because that's what it sounded like. It's exactly what it sounded like because it was so random. But the way you did it, I know. Oh no, these guys are back. Oh, okay, look at that. I could put down a lantern. Oh, great. There you go. Lobber. Okay, I could always use a lobber. Huge web zombies approaching. I don't know. Here. You see that? That's what I'm saying. That noise. Are they eating the garlic or something? I don't. Why are they making that noise? Aha, you're dead. That has to be it, bro. That has to be it. It is. It is eating that. Hold on. Put that right there. I don't know. I'm just putting these seeds everywhere. I don't know. No, my thing went away. You're making my day a lot better. You know, well, you're very much welcome. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Heck yeah. Is it only in Garden Warfare 2 where you're able to find the marigolds throughout like the levels? Or am I wrong on that? Ooh, plant these to turn your repeaters into Ganley peas. Oh, that sounds nice. Plant these on your fume shrooms to turn them into gloom shrooms. Whoa. Oh, look at this. Plant these on your melon, what is it, melon poles to turn them into winter melons. Walnut first aid lets you plant fresh walnuts over damaged ones. Oh, okay, that's awesome. Okay, all right, let's do this. Fill the outline spaces with star fruit. Okay. Easy enough. Hey, yup. Plants vs Zombies, man. I know.
The zombies are coming. Brains.
You're on, what is it? You're on fog? It's crazy in it from like how dated that this game is. Okay, that was not a good placement. Crap. Oh, I can only put star fruits on these. Crap. Come on, plant faster. Plant faster. Oh wait, I could put one ahead. Like this. Yeah, like that. Can you guess my profile name? It's really tiny, man, so I can't really see it. I try to give it a guess in a minute.
Brains.
All right. Hold on. What is it? Oh, hold on. New. Is that really how you say your name? Okay. No, it won. Oh, dude, it's gonna start a massive wave pretty soon. I can guarantee you. I gotta double time it. I gotta go faster. I always like this one. This one was always fun to do. There we go. Easy enough. Zombie aquarium. Interesting. Collect all the trophies and mini games and survivals to get the gold flower trophy. Oh, okay. Are these matured? Like, are these like grown or something? I don't know. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me see. Do I know? Why does that look familiar? Or at least that art style. Honestly, I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure, new. I'm not too sure. It does look familiar. I just don't know where I've seen it. Like, that's the thing. I feel like I feel like I've seen that style before, but I just don't know where it's from. Dun 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 dun. Nah, it's fine, Zoe. I mean, if you had to go, if you had to do something, you know, it's fine. Are these grown already? Or are they like, or are they still? I'm not too sure. Yeah, my friend is spamming me how to get Zepto back. Oh. Didn't this one just want fertilizer? Oh man, I think I just wasted fertilizer. Oh, that's the game I was getting bullied and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, you were saying something about that. So I assume they're fine, right? So what happens if I do adventure again? What happens if I do adventure again? Because the zombies keep coming. This time I want to pick some seeds for you. Oh, it's like a new game plus sort of thing? Oh, I didn't know the game had like pretty much like a new game plus for you to keep on going. Oh, okay. Oh well. Yeah, I deleted it because I was tired of pretending to be happy around people. Ah, okay. Yeah, I can see why, man. I can see why. That's all right. Yeah, man. I mean, if you're not happy playing it, then uh you know, if you're not happy with playing, you know, playing the what game is it? Zepto? Is that Zip? I'm not even too sure which one that one is. If correctly, if that's what it is. I don't know about that. It's a good game you can play and make avatars. Oh. All right. And post mini shorts. Oh, okay. For me, it's for me. I mean, I looked it up right now, and it looks like a game that looks like a what's that Roblox game? Where it's like where you do runway and stuff. It's like something glam or whatever. I don't remember, something like that. Oh, I don't remember. Oh no, I think it's called Dress to Impress. I think that's what it was called. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, but I just quickly looked at it at the images. I'm like, this kind of looks like a Dress to Impress type of thing, but it most likely isn't. But that's all right. I wish I was girly. I wish I could cosplay Himiko Toga. You could cosplay Toga if you want to. I mean, you don't have to be girly to do so. I mean, what is it? There's this guy that I look at, right? Where's he at? Let me see. I can't play Roblox anymore. Oh, is it because you're too young? No, it's not Lance. What was his name? Lance. No, Bane. You gotta be. What is it? Rexy. You gotta be like. What is it? You gotta be like this guy. You know. You gotta be like this guy.
Hola, soy Dora. Can you tell me how many bananas this alien has? Correcto, 0. Hola, soy Dora. Can you tell me which one is waifu material? Definitely not this one. Hola, soy Dora. Hi, Power.
Hi.
Can you tell me how many showers you take per week?
I don't.
I can tell.
Oh, look at that. We got Kaho. Wait, what is that? Kaho Gooey Tea Pleasure.
Hola,
Oh,
soy
wait,
Dora.
she had her
Can you
own
teach me
thing
how
for
to say
gamer subs?
muscle in Japanese?
Okay, it is 筋肉.
Or is it? No, it's.
Kiniku!
Yeah. Now you see. Now you see, Rexy. If someone can play as a character, what is it? especially a female character like Bane right here, like Bane Armstrong, you could cosplay anyone. I'll be honest with you. You could cosplay anyone. I'm just saying, you know, if anyone that who you can what is it, who you could cosplay, you could cosplay this guy. I mean, if someone like this can cosplay that, then yeah, then you could be this guy for sure, you know. Oh yeah, this one.
Stop! Violence is not the answer. Now hug. Now kiss. Staff told me to check these guns in.
Doesn't fit. It doesn't fit. Okay.
There you go.
Okay, are we good?
Yeah. Good to go.
Hey, Scotland man. Bro, imagine being the staff that sees this, right? You're just like, what the hell is happening? Oh Lord, that's so good, bro. Yeah, this guy, yeah, this guy has done this shit quite a bit. Yeah, this is I don't know if you guys ever seen this before, but for a while, well, no, for a brief moment, for some reason, I remember seeing this too in I don't know if it was like my YouTube shorts or something like that. But I remember seeing this guy coming up as like Dora, and yeah. So yeah, I mean, Rexy, if you're really questioning if you are someone that you're not sure if you can be you know, if you could cosplay as someone, you could, what is it? You could be this guy. What is his thumbnail? Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I can't play this with the music on. I'd hit that. What'd you say? Okay. Okay. All right. So yeah, you know, you just gotta be like that, you know, Rexy. You just gotta be all confident and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can absolutely dress like a toga. You absolutely could. And he cosplayed as Nezuko too. Bro, I won't lie to you. Bro, like, I'm gonna be for real with you. Imagine how hard it must be for this guy to actually shop anime merch. Like, just think about it. It's like, I'm pretty sure a lot of merchandise are not made for someone of his size. Cause he's a big dude. He's massive. So like, imagine him having to shop for anime merch.
Oni-chan! 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 Oni-chan!
Bro, that's
Oni-chan! Oni-chan! Oni-chan, mate, mate! Oni-chan! 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 Oni-chan, mate, mate! Oni-chan!
Oh Lord. Bro, this guy, dude, this guy's got the max confidence, man. So yeah, again, Rexy, if you're someone that's really unsure about about cosplaying, a female character and things like that, honestly, just do it, man. Just do it. If that's what you really, really want to do, okay, do that. Do that. I'll be, I wouldn't blame you or anything like that. But anyway, what time is it, guys? It's 11 o'clock. How long I've been streaming for? All right. You know what? Let's check out some VTuber stuff. Oh boy. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just looking at what I can look at. Oh Lord. Oh, he actually did. He actually did another one of these. A red video? I mean, do you want to do a red video? It doesn't really matter to me. Bayonetta creator destroys woke tourists pushing agenda on franchise. I mean, this one looks a pretty good video. So we could probably watch this one and then this we can end the night with this video. But anyway, before this video starts, all right, I'm just gonna say that the idea, I don't know if any of you guys really play Bayonetta and things like that, but she's a very sexual character, I guess you could say, literally, which I should continue that playthrough as well. I should continue that playthrough on stream. I don't think too sure if anyone will watch that, but honestly, again, she's a very sexual character. Hey Matthew, how you doing, man? How you doing? And so yeah, she's a very Minecraft, and maybe some other time for sure. I do want to get back into doing Minecraft again. I don't know if I should do vanilla, just go back to basics, go to like vanilla and things like that. But I don't know. We'll see what I can do in the future, in the near future. But again, Bedrock, I do Java. Not really Bedrock. Bedrock is great. I think there were problems with Bedrock or something like that for a long time. I don't really know what. I did hear issues with it. I don't think he is a furry. I am not really. You're mobile? Oh, okay. But no, I don't really do do Bedrock at all. Bedrock has bugs allegedly. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if that's a joke, Rexy, but I know that game I know that version of the game has issues. I don't know what, but apparently has issues and stuff, but I don't know. But what was I gonna say? All right, all right. Let me continue. What I was gonna say. Bayonetta is a very sexual character and things like that, and that's just how she is. But for some reason, people don't like the idea of the character being a mother, and so because I think at one point in the game, which I believe is the very first game, is that she does make a quote saying that even though she doesn't really like kids, but she doesn't mind having them. So I guess she doesn't like being, I guess it's more of like the idea that she doesn't really like being a mother, I think, which is understandable because of her lore, which would make sense. That, yeah, so I'm like, okay, I guess so. But with, so that was the whole thing. So it's like technically the idea of her being, you know, a mom is not exactly off the table, but 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 I don't know if it's like her being a traditional mother or something like that, or more like the more, what is it, the end of it is that she doesn't mind like having kids, pretty much is mainly what it is. And for some reason people don't want to accept that of being a thing, because that is a quote from the game itself, which I don't know why people just don't want to accept. I don't know, it's real weird. um But yeah, it's real strange to me. I don't know. But yeah, he is like me. I like wearing cat and dog ears with tails. But too, but no furry. I mean, I'll have them as my avatar, but I wouldn't exactly wear them in real life. Um, I mean, it depends. You know, if it's like a cosplay thing, I'd be like, sure. But if it's just like me wearing it out and about, no, not really. Um, Granted, I knew people like that kind of wore things like that. You know, in public. But I'll be honest with you. Here's the thing. This was before anime was considered cool. I'll be honest with you guys. This is way before anime was even considered cool, relatively cool. Because I'll be honest with you, if you were someone that was growing up in the late '90s, even early 2000s, bro, you were called things, you were made fun of all the way into the ground for liking anime. If you're someone that liked Dragon Ball Z, Naruto, Inuyasha, One Piece, what else, what other anime, um there's so much more. Oh God, what other anime was there available at the time? No, not Demon Slayer. No, Demon Slayer was no, Demon Slayer is cool liking Demon Slayer. No. When anime, oh, in Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, things like that. Yeah. So even Beyblade too. I personally thought Beyblade was weird. It's literally just spinning dreidels. Even I should ask Kaylin that we should continue watching that on in our Discord. Um, but anyway, yeah. If you guys want to join the Discord, is right there. We sometimes do things and such. I should bring that back again. Ask her where we're at, because I totally forgot. But anyway, but yeah, man. Yeah, so liking anime in the early 2000s, you literally could not watch anime without being called slurs. Like literally, like bannable words, like here on stream, like you just you were ridiculed. And so yeah, man, but I'll be honest with you, I could guarantee you the people who, because I don't think, did I make fun of people liking anime? I don't really think so. Um, but yeah. You're not allowed to watch anime? Really? Really, Zoe? Why? Damn, that sucks. You really want to watch it? Which one? Demon Slayer? I mean, I heard it's really good, especially if it having like what, 2 or 3 movies or something like that. Believe me, an anime isn't good if it doesn't have. If here's the thing, a bad anime wouldn't just have movies. Like it really doesn't. But yeah, any of them really? Why? Is it a religious? Is it like a religion belief or something? Oh crap! I'm out of water. Oh wait, I have this little one. But yeah, Soraya. Yeah. For real? Yeah. Oh yeah. Ask anyone. That's like probably maybe 30 years old. Ask anyone who's a fan of anime that's 30 years old. Ask them, hey man, was it cool liking anime back in 2002? They're gonna tell you, fuck no. Hell no. Like it was not cool liking anime. You got ridiculed hardcore. You're 15? Damn, that sucks, man. You're not mature even. You're right. You're not mature watching anime. I mean, here's the thing. Usually like my things are more like 18 plus and things like that. You know, like as long you don't just don't really do anything what I'm about to say, but anyway, but here's the thing. What, yeah, man, yeah, like if you ask, you're 25. Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. By the time when no, even that much of an age difference, because here's the thing. What is it for me? I'm 29. Like here's the thing. Even a 4-year difference. Yeah. Oh yeah. Even because here's the thing. By the time, what is it? By the time when you got around liking anime was cool by then. Because what you were born what, like 2000 basically. Yeah, you're basically what, born in 2000, pretty much. But here's the thing: by the time when you started liking anime, which is probably around like what, when you were like 6 7 years old or something like that, or 9, or whatever. Um, by that time, liking anime was slowly changing already, because by then, anime like Sorta Online. Oh, hey, Asa, thank you very much. Thank you for the follow. Oh, it did pop up. Oh, there it is right there. I just don't see it because it happens so quick. I should put notification. I should put a sound on that. Thank you. But yeah, man, like liking anime and things like that. Yeah, yeah. Even technically, it's gonna be a 5-year difference between me and you, Soraya. Um, but yeah, man, like even that much of a distance, right? Even like even basically it's basically 5 years, because I'm about to turn 30, what is it, pretty soon. And so, and here's the thing, all right. um Even that 5-year difference, even like by the time when it was like 2009 2010 and things like that. Here's the thing: when liking anime at that time, Sword Art Online was popular. Attack on Titan, you got to remember how long Attack on Titan was worked on and things like that. That was super popular. That was like the anime to watch of, like, I think like 2011 or 2012 or something like that. I think somewhere around there. And yeah, man, liking anime, at least in the 2010s, was getting popular. It really was. But yeah, man, liking anime in 2001, 2002, and things like that. Oh yeah, you were ridiculed in like the 3rd grade and 4th grade and things like that. Oh yeah, you were ridiculed by people for liking anime. I mean, I'm not really, I mean, here's the thing: I'm not sure, like I'm not too sure, like accurately, right? But I will say that liking anime became more mainstream later down the line. It really did, but yeah, my sister started watching it at 13. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, but I mean, there's definitely a lot of like age friendly anime. Hey, what is it? Salvador. Is that your name, Salvador? The Salvador Ball edits. All right. Hey, Salvador, how you doing? But yeah, man, like but I don't know. I mean, hey, man. I mean, it sucks, right? But hey, that's your parents' rules, right? That's your parents' rules. Um, but yeah, man. I mean, again, it was just different. It was just different. Soraya, it was just a different time. That's mainly what it is. Even though it's like a 5-year difference, right? Just 5 years. Those 5 years, it's very different. I'm gonna start watching it behind their back. I think there's anime you can watch on YouTube. I'm pretty sure. So you could probably watch some on there. Probably. Maybe. Hey man, you can certainly try it for sure. But yeah. Hey Vince, how you doing, baby? How you doing, man? Anyway, let's watch this video, alright? Let's watch this video. And check this out. I'm watching every single one. Hey man, I'm gonna be for real with you, Zoe. I would say don't do that. And here and it's friendly advice. Okay, try not to watch too much anime because I'll be for real with you. You will get burnt out. You will get burnt out of anime. Because that's what happened with me. There was a point in time where I was watching anime every single day throughout the day. And this was like, I don't even know, like more than 10 years ago, probably. This is, I don't know. I think so. Somewhere around there. And honestly, like, like take your time. Take your time of watching anime and things like that. And so, yeah, okay, nothing much. All right, Fins, yeah, it's good. It's not nothing crazy happens. It's all good. There's some free ones on YouTube. Yeah, there's probably some free ones on YouTube you could probably watch, for sure. But I will say that pace yourself on watching anime because here's the thing. Again, as I said, I did the very same thing of like watching a bunch of anime. I really can't name much of them because a lot of them were in Japanese. But I did watch some of them. No, a lot of them, and I burned myself out so fast. I really did because I was watching a lot of them. I was watching Sword Art, Attack on Titan, um one of my all-time favorites, Rosario Vampire. That was one that I liked, even though it's very pretty lewd, to be honest. What else? There's so many others. What is it? The one I would like to see again, which is Dragon Ball Z. I think specifically Dragon Ball Kai, I think. Or Dragon Ball Super, one of those ones. Because I know Super has been done for a long time now. But I think that one would be fun to, look into. But yeah, man, I mean, it's just all those things, right? But yeah, I'm just saying, pace yourself of watching anime and stuff, because if you could just crazily watch anime, you will burn yourself out, like what happened to me. So pace yourself on watching anime, especially ones that are like having a really long series. Take your time with them. Take your time. You know. Fits. Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, Zoe. I mean, I'm just saying, yeah. Because yeah, I'll be for real. Because I say that because of me. I watch anime. I was watching anime like crazy, and I got burnt out. And I haven't really dedicated myself to watch an anime show ever since. It just, I don't know. I don't know if it's just because I grew out of it, and I don't think that's it. I just fell out of it because I just got so burned from it. Um, I'm trying to remember the shows I watched. I think one of them was Da Manchi. I think that was one. There was I know there was a reverse harem anime I remember watching. Oh god, I'm trying to remember. I think it's called like Oran High School or something like that. I thought that was one that I watched. I'm trying to remember the others. High School of the Dead. Again, a lewd, very lewd anime. I know. I think at one point I was doing High School DxD at one point. Very lewd anime. What were the other ones? I think I did. What was that one? Um, Man, I'm trying to remember the other one that I remember watching. I don't really remember, but yeah, it was a bunch of them for sure. But yeah, so I'm just saying, but anyway, what you say, Fins? But you have to find the risky channels, the one that had the risky channels that have been thrown away for people can watch. And me, what do you mean? And you? But anyway, hey, what's up? Not even too sure how to pronounce that.
Hey, what's up, guys? Ruff here.
But let's
it's no
watch this
secret at
video.
this point, I have covered countless subjects over the years that are headache-inducing. We have seen the worst behavior out of the worst people on social media. However, today is one of those special occasions where we get a really good result that'll put a smile on your face, guaranteed. We're going to see yet another Japanese creator
Burnout.
stand up for themselves.
Yeah, that's ultimately
and
what it
look
was.
at
I
these
just burned out.
annoying Western tourists trying to hijack their IP and simply say, no, I'm not going to allow your crazy ideology and your headcanon to hijack my creation. I'm going to tell you off and make sure you don't do this to me and my creation. Very base stuff. And if you want to put a smile on my face, make sure to like this video, subscribe, and drop a comment to help this video out in the algorithm and spread the good word that surrounds Bayonetta, which unfortunately, as you've probably seen from my channel over the years, has been the subject of some very toxic discourse thanks to a bunch of wackadoos on the Western side of social media who have tried to hijack Bayonetta and the game itself and push their own political ideology onto it or use it as a vehicle for their own ideology. And that happened yet again with this recent post made by Platinum Games that simply said, happy #International Dance Day with a gif of Bayonetta dancing. This seems so innocent, however, people would hijack this once again and eventually get a response from the creator of Bayonetta telling them to stop pushing their agenda on this character. Now, you have to understand, Bayonetta has been mired in very stupid controversy for many years. All of it basically forced upon the character and the franchise by outsiders. Beginning with Anita Sarkeesian. Yes, way back in the original Gamergate days, she was targeting characters like Bayonetta, saying that...
Bro, I won't lie to you. This woman and the people behind her, I will say, did damage gaming, to be honest with you. They really did. They damaged gaming. Because here's the thing. You know when they become a threat, when they literally appear, when they literally have a meeting with Congress. You know when shit starts happening. Like you know how things start stirring up with the whole thing with what's that name? What's that guy called? With Stop Killing Games, with him being in a having a meeting with the parliament. That was pretty much the same thing with this. It's like this, like when that happened, it's like, oh boy, things are actually happening. You know what I mean?
They appealed to a presumed straight male audience. She even used the phrase, the male gaze. She said that Bayonetta's design and some of her abilities were demeaning and sexist and all these things. And if you were around for the original Gamergate days, 10 plus years ago, you deserve a veteran's discount anywhere you go. But Anita Sarkeesian, ironically enough, has been in the news cycle again recently, but that's a story for another day. But for years, leading up to Bayonetta 3, there was a lot of people out there who believed that she was a lesbian or bisexual character. Now, they were not basing this off of anything that was concrete.
Really? I kind of leaned towards that she was kind of bi. But I'll be honest with you, I'm not even too sure.
Or anything based off the words of the creators. It was based off of speculation based on her flirty personality in-game.
Said hi.
And mainly fan art and headcanon, where people genuinely convinced...
You're gonna go get Zoe? All right. You have a good night, all right? You have a good one. Remember, don't watch too much anime, all right? Don't go crazy. If you don't believe me, I'll show on Discord because you can find throwaway accounts that have cartoons and anime. Oh, I don't doubt it. I remember, you know what's funny is that the official, I don't know if that's going on right now, but I remember seeing the official Cartoon Network, I think, streaming like, I don't know what they were streaming. I think they were streaming like Edda and Eddie at one point. I think, but I'm not too sure. But I remember when I saw that, I was like, whoa. That's wild, man. Yeah. But yeah, I don't doubt. Yeah, I don't doubt that too. Will Fins
themselves that headcanon represented reality. And when Bayonetta 3 came out a couple years ago, and she ended the game in a canonic straight relationship, people lost their minds. People were literally saying, "I will not accept
that's fine.
This result. This canon."
But yeah, I can't get Discord, and I tried, and it's a bitch. Sorry for my language. No, it's fine. Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Zoe. I suggest you not joining my Discord because my Discord can be pretty not safe at work, and it's best for people that aren't 18 plus to not join my Discord. To be honest with you. Yeah, we do have like a non like non minor policy. Yeah, it's mainly simply because of that. Because the things that we talk about, things that we show, it's just that. But like on stream is different. On stream is different. But hey, how do you even say that name? Man, some of you guys are gonna come up with some names, man. I'm gonna call you Yordi. Hey Yordi, how you doing, man? Yeah, but don't worry about it too much, Zoe. All right.
Results of Bayonetta 3, it's not canon to me. My head canon is
Hey,
going to
Medora.
take precedent over the actual source.
Why do people said
material.
hi?
That's how
Are
upset
those
people
bots or
were.
something?
Then there was a whole nother discourse where people were trying to say stuff like this. I'm sorry, I just don't believe it. I don't believe straight men are into this sexually. Leave it to the woke people to say
Wait,
the most
what?
demeaning, sexist, and just baseless things you'll
Madara Uchiha. Oh my god, is that Uchiha? Oh, okay. All right, Yordi. All right, Zoe, you have a good one, all right? I will try at least. Yeah. Just don't go crazy, all right? Don't go too crazy.
ever see. In fact, things got so
All right,
bad.
you have a good
see
night.
Articles like this from Game Rant. They were trying to claim that Bayonetta 3 erased years of women empowering character development and LGBTQIA plus.
Wait, what? Bayonetta 3 erases year of women empowering character development? Why? Because she got with the man? When's your live stream tomorrow? My live stream will probably be around like 7:30. What is it? MST. So for you, it'll be around 10. I could try to go on a little bit earlier, like around 6:30 for me. So for you, it'll be like 9:30. Yeah, it's mainly because of the 3 hour difference. You know what I mean? But yeah, am I American? I am. Some of these names look like Bond names. They probably are, Finns. I am American. This is brain rot. It is brain rot, Rexy. It is.
Representation. Yes, they were trying to flame the creators of Bayonetta for
All right, Zoe.
not colluding with the headcanon of random people on social media, instead going for their own vision of what Bayonetta stood for. I mean,
Oh yeah, but as I was saying, yeah, how can Bayonetta getting with a man erase character development? What are you talking about? What does a character need to be gay for it to have a character development? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? It's like, you do know that you can be a straight person and still develop as a person, or in this case, a character. You will be just fine. What?
and it's actually insane.
All right, Madara,
And
you have a
then
good
things
one,
you
man.
would have thought would have been settled when not long after there was an official canon piece of artwork that came out showing Bayonetta in a canonic straight relationship
Oh, okay.
with her own child. You thought that would have just ended the conversation, but no. It just made people more violent.
What? Who poses that? Oh my god, dude. The answer is a body of perfection by people having a connection as a sustainable relationship to a character. I get, it's just interesting because it's like, how do you look at this and think this, or think these are the wrongdoings of the character and things like that, especially posting something like this. What? That's just crazy. If I remember, Bayonetta did kiss a girl. I'll be honest with you. There are girls. Here's the thing. Maybe that could have confirmed of her being bi. Maybe that's what led it. But hey, man, I gotta play the games myself to really see if that's if that's really true. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll continue my Bayonetta series, play Bayonetta 1 and then 2 and then 3 and see how that goes, Maybe I'll do that and see what and see what people are freaking out about. Because I think it's crazy that here's the thing. For some of you guys who know this or who don't know this, for you guys who don't know this, this right here, it's a makeshift shotgun this was actually used this was a weapon that was used to to literally assassinate a Japanese minister, for what I can remember. I think that's what they have right in Japan. Is it a minister, I believe, or president or something like that? I forgot which one it was. But yeah, this right here was actually an actual thing that was used. Believe it or not, it's crazy. People are just weird. But anyway, so that's what happens to Fillion. I think so, man. But bro, what is up with? Hey, you know what? Hey, Z, Z, I gotta ask you, man. Does anyone know anything that's going on with Fillion? Does anyone know what's up with Fillion? Because I hear that her other friends are like, yeah, man, things are developing, things are going well. I heard another case that she's dead. I'm like, I don't even, what is even true? What is like, is there really anything concrete? I know as you do. If that's really true, then that's pretty much saying you know nothing. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't sleep. Zoe, you were only gone for literally for 5 minutes. Sometimes it takes you more than 5 minutes to sleep. She probably isn't dead. I don't think so. I don't think she is, but I don't think she is, to be honest. I don't think she is either. I just think that that people concluding that something horrific happened to her. I mean, I don't know, maybe, but I think it's a little much, man. I mean, if she really was supposed dead, why would her things from her channel just disappear and go private and all that stuff? I don't know. I just think that part is just weird, but I don't know. Okay, fine. See you tomorrow. Just try, Panda. Just what is it? Just try to sleep, all right? Anyway. But yeah, man, I don't know. I just think it's bizarre, man. I mean, I hope she comes back, I hope she comes back with the 3.0 model and with better tracking, better everything, and maybe she'll come back with the OG model. Maybe that's what's gonna happen, I think so. I think that's what's gonna happen, since she did get through some controversy with her model originally, because I think it was a stolen model, right? So there's that. But yeah, man, I don't know. Hopefully, I mean, I think she will come out with the 2.0 model or 3.0, or I don't know, just a brand new model, pretty much. Now that will be the new Fillion look, I guess you can say. So hopefully, right? Hopefully. Anyway,
where this resulted in death threats. People were that upset about the creators of this.
I'm scrolling live streams and saying that and seeing everyone's reaction.
Headcanon about this character. And
chill question is, how many of those people even know what you're talking about?
Unfortunately, the creator of Bayonetta, Hideki Kamiya, he's had to come out multiple times and clarify his own vision of his own character. In fact, not that long ago, he had to come out and make a post addressing someone claiming that he took away everything from us. And by
almost all of them,
they mean that he didn't.
Wait. They know what you're saying, or they don't know what you're saying? I'm pretty sure they will know what you're saying. Hey, Candor.
Line.
Oh, Candor, not Candor. Candor. Candor.
Bayonetta with their.
They do. Oh, okay.
What the character was. I mean, this is absolutely insane stuff. So then we have this current post, again, that we saw earlier in the video, and we had this individual who started a whole host of conversations saying, in all caps, so it must be true, Bayonetta is an absolute icon.
I think they're bots because I see the YouTube logo on their names and I see them on chat. I don't know. I mean, well, I do have that as like a thing to pop up. You know, for the what is it, for the chat, so you guys know who I'm responding to. So like, so if someone on Twitch says something or someone on Kick, which honestly no one's active on Kick, you know, I might just drop Kick and just go on Rumble. But anyway, but all right, man. All right, Z. Anyways, you're gonna go scroll more. All right, you have a good one, Z. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, I think I moved something.
The LGBT especially love the Camp Frantic Combo Angels and Demons Fest. You trash the legend with number 3, bring Hideki Kamiya back and give the fans what they're so thirsty for. Make it the most epic yet. Revisit what made 1 + 2 go boom.
Oh
now,
boy.
You know this is really rough when it has nearly 1 million views and only 26 likes and 300+ comments, all destroying this individual. Number 1, based on everything we've seen, tourist, okay? This is an absolute tourist. They were gatekeeped here. They've shown that they do not respect the source material, and they're trying to push their own
that's
headcanon
weird, man.
onto the
That's weird.
creator of Bayonetta, directly tagging him, and guess what? You summoned him. You summoned him, and he directly quoted the post with 36,000 likes saying, "Idiot, disappear." And that is a perfect.
I won't lie to you. Someone posting something like that, that is so weird of them. I'll be honest. Wait, when was this posted? This was posted yesterday at the 5th? Bro, that's fucking weird, bro. I'll be honest with you, man. That is weird. Bayonetta, an absolute icon. The LGBT ESP love the Camp Frantic Combo Angels and Demons Fest. What the oh wow, that's just weird.
Response. Rate this translation. I give it a thumbs up, ladies and gentlemen, because it's that good, okay? Sweet and simple. That's all you need to give
I think so.
these people.
I think a lot of them are
Idiot,
bots.
disappear. And of course, you can see some of the reactions here. Translate post memes here. Here's one version. Here's a second version uncovering a gem. Here's another one and another one. You get the point. And you can see some memes being made here. Keep my character's name out your effing mouth. Based dev.
Yeah.
Yeah, good on him for actually doing something about this, addressing one of these wackadoos.
Hey Finns, let me tell you, man, what is it? Let me ask you something. Since you're here all the time, what is it? Since you're here all the time, do you want to, what is it? Do you want to be a mod? You're pretty much here all the time. You might as well be.
Trying to force their agenda onto this character, his character. That's got to be the most frustrating thing ever. I mean, if the whole situation with Oda and all of that wasn't clear enough, where people will literally, with Yamato, just like say, no, sorry, I know you created that character and said she was a female, but my headcanon
I'll do my best. So I assume that's a yes, right?
suggests otherwise. And not only am I going to tell you what your own character is like, I'm going to threaten you for doing so. But anyways, that is kind of what's going on here. But I want to remind you guys, this has been kind of the breakdown of this character over the course of time. It began with people saying it's objectification. Bayonetta and her design and her personality, it is objectification for the male gaze. It's all for those straight white male gamers. Then it was for incels. And then wait a second, this is actually our character now, all the woke people said. And now they're saying, let us enjoy it. She's a queen. She's this LGBT representation. And this is for all the woke people out
This is the gross objectification. It's for incels. Actually, it's fun. Let us enjoy it too, incel. Actually, this is for girlies. This always belongs to us. You are the invaders.
there.
What?
And then, well, eventually that gets shot down. And now they're trying to basically claim this character despite the wishes of the creator. And as you can see, we are here. Don't let this
That's fine,
happen,
Fins. That's fine.
okay? This character was hijacked.
You won't be on Sunday because my cousins are coming over. Oh, okay. That's all right.
By woke
That's okay,
people on
Fins.
social media who try to twist this character and what it stood for to their own agenda. And despite the wishes of its creator, they're still pushing this. But I am very, very glad that Hideki Kamiya came out and said, shut up.
Or Saturday.
Enough.
Okay.
I'm not going to stand for your full caps.
Hideki Kamiya, the creator and director of Bayonetta video game series, recently replied to a user on X. The fan described Bayonetta as an absolute LGBT icon and criticized Bayonetta 3 for trashing the legacy of the games, and asked for Kamiya to return. Kayama quoted the user and posted post and responded, "Idiot, disappear."
Lock projection onto my character. I am going to
Yeah, well, too bad. You know, your gay character? What is it? Married a man and had a kid. Oh well. Again, of course, as I said, she's someone that was like, oh, you know, I'm not too sure about having kids. You know, I think what she say, she doesn't mind having them, but it's like being the mom is the problem. Which I'm pretty sure this guy changed their mind. That's most likely what happened. But yeah, it's sad, man. That's sad. Oh wait, I didn't see your thing over here, Rexy. Wait, let me put timestamps on your thing. Hold on. How do I put timestamps? Can I put timestamps? I don't think can I put timestamps? I don't think I can. Oh, that sucks. But anyway, was it those people contribute to the male loneliness epidemic? They're just idiots.
to tell you
But yeah.
to shut up. This is a great move. I hope this happens over and over again. I really wish more Japanese creators, whether it's artists, developers, what have you.
Yeah, be base, man.
Feel emboldened enough to step out there and tell people no, especially on the Western side of Twitter, who are trying to hijack their characters, their stories, what have you. Just tell them enough is enough. And look at the response. It has been overwhelmingly positive. People have a newfound respect for Hideki Kamiya. If they didn't already have respect for him, I guess they gained a little bit more here because, yeah, this was the perfect response and definitely put a smile on a lot of people's faces, including
Fins, you just
that's gonna do
follow.
this video. Again, if you guys enjoyed, please leave a like and do all the stuff. We are uploading daily over here and streaming multiple times
thanks,
a week, and I
Fins.
would love to see you guys there. And yeah, I hope you enjoy the video, and I'll see you next time.
Oh, what is it? You want to be a mod on there too? I don't. It doesn't really matter to me. All right. Well, there it is, guys. There it is. Ah, man, you know what? I'll be honest with you. It's crazy that people like this. It shouldn't be that crazy, but it sucks that people like this exist in gaming and stuff because these people really go out of the way to destroy gaming. They really, really do. They do. They truly do. They destroy gaming. They clearly do not enjoy the hobby or anything like that. Ugh. And it sucks, man. It sucks because you try to you try to like the games and things like that, especially for what they are, and you got people like this. They're like, no, this is too straight of a story and things like that. And the other part that's also really what is it was also really I'm gonna say it was really retarded too, is that these are the same people that will literally say, hey, that character that character is not gay enough. That character is not gay enough. I don't see them having an 8-person orgy of the same sex. It's like, what? Like, what are you talking about? I've literally heard this before, which is crazy, man. Which is crazy. But hey, man, I don't know, man. It's just, I don't know. I'm just, at this point, I'm like, man, what do they even want? Clearly, they just want total control, and that's it. But you know what? Hell no. No thanks. Are you gay? I am not. Thank you very much. But anyway, yeah, man. But yeah, man. There it is. There it is, guys. That's all we got to do. Fight the good fight. How to get, how to get these people out of the gaming industry and stuff. And the best you can do is just ignore them and make them irrelevant. I think that's how you say that correctly. But anyway, yeah, that's the best that you can do, because people like Anita Sarkeesian and fuck, I don't even know who else. I know there are others. I just can't think of their names. These people, they gotta, they gotta be pushed out of gaming and things, but they worm themselves in. What? It's some really old stuff. It's some really old stuff. Rex. It's some really, really old stuff. Hey, Cade. I thought you died. But anyway, nah, it's some really really old stuff. Rex, it's just some really really old stuff. But yeah, that's all it really is. Let me see. I don't really think there's anything else to watch for the moment. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. But yeah. Alrighty. Well, where is it? Oh, here it is. I'm not old. My age is 9. Well, that's very young, to be honest with you. Especially for how far back that happened. I don't even think you were born yet, if that's true. I don't know. But anyway, guys. Alrighty. Well, I would stick around even longer. All right. I would stick around even longer, guys, but it's almost hitting 12 o'clock. I'm getting tired because I know I was kind of falling asleep earlier. What time is it now? It is 11:52 p.m. It is late. It is late for me. Honestly, it is very late for me. Where am I from? I am from the West Coast, pretty much. You're Philippines? Oh, okay. Philippines. Oh, that's cool. What is it? Is it getting hot over there already? I heard that Philippines, it gets hot from what I can remember hearing about. I heard it gets hot. 2:52. Damn, Fins, you gotta go to bed, man. You really gotta go to bed. Dun, dun, dun. 89 Celsius. Damn. Already? Oh, it must be later time for you then, It must be later time for you. Yeah, because it's 11:53 p.m. Yeah, it's nighttime for me. Maybe for you it's like morning or something. But yeah, that's crazy, man. But yeah, man. Anyway, I think I would like to stay up longer, guys. It is good. I'm subbing. I'm sub. Really? Dang. All right, man. Thank you though. If you're sub, I'm sub. It's evening. Yeah. Yeah, you don't believe. Nah, I mean, I believe it. You know, because I've heard at the Philippines it gets really really hot. It gets pretty up there, especially with the what's that thing called with the what's that thing called again? Oh, since you guys have high humidity, I don't doubt it gets like even more it feels even more warmer, especially with the humidity. But yeah, man. Anyway, all right, let's just have it in this screen for now. Yeah. Tambay. I'm Tambay means outside. Oh, okay. Yeah, man. I would like to know more of this for sure. I would like to know more of this. All right, Rex. But again, um, bye bye. I'm Cook of Sun. All right. You have a good one, Rex. All right. Thanks for, what is it? Thanks for chatting. All right. But anyway, all right, guys. It's time to go to bed. All right. It's time to go to sleep. At least for me, I have some things to do with tomorrow, so hopefully they go well for me. So hopefully, I'm really writing on it. So yeah. But anyway, you guys have a good one. All right. You guys have a good night, or maybe for some of you guys it's morning. Have a good morning. Have a good night. Have a good morning. Good. What is it? Good evening. Good afternoon. Whatever it may be. Live tomorrow, please. I will. I will. I will for sure. All right, Rex. I will. I just don't know what time that'll be, but I'll be live tomorrow. You know, I'll certainly try to be live tomorrow. All right. But yeah, you got my word for sure. But anyway, all right, guys, it's time to sleep. Well, at least for me, and Fins and maybe Rexy as well, or Goblina. But I always call her Rexy. But anyway, you guys have a good night. All right. See you guys next time. Peace.